All right, good morning. Okay. Should I ask what's wrong or? Yeah, I know how frustrating that can be. I do. Same dog has done same thing to me. All I can say, she wants more time with you. That's why she's waking you up. She also probably wants to go outside, to be fair. I'm sorry you had a bad night's rest. Alright, so I'm gonna go fill my Drakeling up with XP. And watch Gigas fly through the sky. Pretty funny bug. You're bringing back the public test servers. Like they're trying to integrate Discord into Arc. Not sure exactly what that means. Or how deep the integration will go. Could be really deep. That's for Steven? Yeah. Oh, it was the save before the save. Got it. Here's my XP. Fortunately, I have to cut through these guys, not having them chase me. Well, the one that went flying and stuff. Hey, hey bud, down here. Hello? Hello? I know how to get his attention. Oh no, got his attention. I was gonna say. Bet you if I hop off this saddle, he'll find me. Right. So let's drop all the. Have the regular meat. Oh, now we gotta wait another minute. Oh man, I am not with it. My hands are not cooperating. Should have been about a minute. What about him? Get it first. Oh, I just realized why it's working so well. Looks like my console commands got undone. There we go. Now everything's crisp and not fuzzy. Let's reset this guy's cooler. Oh yeah, it dropped all his. Might as well put it away then. Yep. Simply repeat that one more time for the other mantis. Before I ship them off to use them, I want to get them some quick, easy XP. The gigas and the wyverns up here get the best XP. on times 2 is over 3,000. Good dude. Wyverns are worth a lot. At 20k. Yeah, I figured. Oh, we got some pretty colors on that. Like the green. Couple figures. I like these guys right here. I'll do it. Hey, the country got a little. Thought that PT wing flapping was a wyvern. That's great news. Whoa. Hello, Carno. $47 levels for that one. Same thing for that. I'm wondering if I want to give them one more blast each of XP. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 more keys. I figure it won't take that long. Focus. There's always a ton of creatures back here. So I don't mind the text. Define. To 20k XP. Probably run down to the. I didn't even. Maybe one day I'll land. Holy hell. Like one of the bobs over here, I guess. That is. Yep, there's a couple gigas up by me. Easily pull the key up. He missed his thing. Thank you, sir, for patiently waiting. Hello? Got caught napping, sir. And this is why I keep H on. Because knowing when the server save is important to me. Because when I start lagging like a server save, and it isn't one, that's when it's scary. Oh. Oh, there's an element. No, no, Jake, no. Behave, sir. You don't do the things here. Straight. I'm sorry, I hear loot. My inner goblin is speaking to me. Oh, that's not my inner goblin. I'm just hungry. My bad. Did all that and forgot to skin the stairs. Oh, wait. I always miss skinning something on everything. I didn't used to be like that. Like, I used to be able to get everything. Lately, it seems like I always seem to miss something. Alright, let's see how much this is. Alright, so we were at 47 levels, 52. Yeah, okay, so the second one is not anywhere near as impactful as the first one. All these bags on the ground for me pouting, my dude. Chuck all that shit in there. I need to get this character over on Astrios to do drops. It's so much better with the milestone skills that I have. Nope, you don't get to set me on fire today, bud. God, she's slipping, landing. Too good. Who's throwing poop at me? I hate poop throwers. Yeah, that's because these corrupted ones spawn with event colors, which I was always found, you know, cool. But even the bad guys get event colors. Well, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really think that thought through. Red. So many Valentine's colors. Red, pink. No, you can't tame them, right? But if you take a dermis and hit the body, you can at least keep them on, put them on like a display stand and such, which is something I'm gonna start doing. Well, I didn't claim it was the same. I was throwing you a bone. I'm sorry that you don't like it. Oh, Chrissy, we have so many pretty dinosaurs. You ain't even got enough time to ride them all. Have you seen, like, the collection of the new prices? Like, just how many different colors we have now? Like, don't... Yay! The only thing I have left to do is breed the 3 color combo. Oh, I've been set on fire. How rude. And I talk to chat and he's biting my butthole and setting me on fire. It's not cool. There, Karja. It didn't go as planned. Oh well. Good thing I'm on an indestructible killing machine. Pardon me, I've been hit with poo. I'm walking really slow. Thank you. Ooh, look at that, Chrissy, look at that wyvern. I will burn for a few minutes. Look at that thing. It looks like watermelon color. It hurts. It's hot. Yeah, it's so pretty. Rest in peace. Alright. Now I need some cream for my butt. to give this cartridge an aloe bath. Got my XP. Who? Don't be roaring at me. Oh, don't make me wait another minute to pop. Really? I have poo thrower? How long were you guys chasing me? You know what? Here, you can have the cartridge. You guys deserve it. Get him. Oh, I'm sorry. He's on neutral. I guess don't get him. Try hard bastards. When did Fortnite players spawn in here? What's going on? Some sweaty dinosaurs right there. I mean, those guys, I'm pretty sure they had to chase me like from way back where the wyvern that I was saying this was so pretty. That's why I thought it was so funny. And I need to get this shit out of his inventory before something comes up and bites me again. And then I have to wait another minute. Apparently I'm heavy. Good enough. Oh, look how pretty that PT is. Looks like a birthday cake. Oof, I am sorry to hear that. I know that means shenanigans will begin at your workplace. Let's not forget to blast this guy. Let's see, you should have 52 levels as well. No. some more of those hearts. What? There we go. Let me go get my cat. I missed. Speaking of it, pretty sure my cat's over here done. There we go. One's female. Okay. Please. All I can say is I'm scared to ask. I can see that you're not in the greatest moods, and I am sorry about that. It's It's weird because I didn't change anything. It's funny how these settings change every day without me changing anything. It's crazy. And I look at the meter and I am kind of low. Maybe I'm just not putting enough oomph into my voice. Is that better? Maybe it's just like I'm talking too low in general. Okay. And so that's what it is. Sometimes I just don't have that same speaking volume. Thank you for letting me know. And again, I'm sorry. Your day is... Eh. Why is Q on again? I hate that. Is that a server save? Did I get it? No, it's not a server save. Just trying to make sure these troughs are in good enough order. I have a tendency to leave these dinos for long periods of time without checking on them. It's just good to make sure. When you said this is a joke, I was going to ask what did you mean? And that's why I said I was scared. Because I know you're having a bad day and I'm not trying to make it worse. Got some room. Oh, yeah, that is horseshit. Probably gonna go take a nap. Well, I mean, just don't do any more than you normally do. I mean, I just realized we are short one pally. So, like yesterday and a couple other times, she was here and was able to talk with you and joke with you, and I just realized that he isn't here to banter with you. My only advice is to worry about things you can control. You can't control how Christina behaves or how the job interacts with her. I have time to. I'll do that after the break. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, you're upset, so My best advice I could give to you is to not think about over and over all the stuff that is making you upset. But nothing you can do about it at the moment. It was just excess baggage. Now, that being said, it's easier said than done. Like, I wish I could follow my own advice, right? I'm just saying. For the stuff you can't control, don't worry about that shit right now. And I guess I'll remain on hold. See if we can... Ah, yes. These damn cartridges. Your inner gangster. Ooh. This sounds like it could be spicy, but like in a good way. What does your inner gangster want to do? Oh, see. Well, I mean, that's pretty easy to disprove. Aren't there records of her not being logged in? What exactly is this argument? You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Oh, purple guys. I actually don't. I'll just leave. It's actually these that are now being a pain in the ass. What's that? 16. She'll be ready in like 5 hours and 20 minutes. So. I finally got my female of these, but might as well pop these and put them away. Why do I feel like this is funny that that LOL refers to a more kind of psychotic laugh? Oh yeah, another female. That fridge is full. Got some more mantis ready. Are these? Yeah, I could get that. This other good one. Looking for. One's not that bad. A lot of males. Really need to breed them again. There's a female here with the health. Probably hell. Female with the melee and stamina. Yeah, I'm already raising. I might raise this male though. It's only missing a little bit of weight and it's already got almost a cotton candy color. And it's everything. Just worry about the owls. Pretty sure I made it through a save. Oh, the save's right now. Alright, so that cat and owls I need to toss out. Quick break while I do these imprints. Fish meat. Gotta learn how to read. Okay. And we back. Uh, Rusty bat. How about this, Chrissy? Instead, why don't I get it set up for you? Like, if you're hungry, I can make us something to eat. If you give me like 20 minutes. If you don't want to wait that long, I totally understand. I mean, you can always warm up your pizza that I made last night. You're gonna make onion rings? Okay, I'll make those for you. It'll only take me 60 seconds. Yeah, I get it, babe. I understand. Make them in one moment. All these stupid owls. I just have to press the button on each one. I missed one, of course. I missed it over here, I guess, when I was lagging. You're not lighting out. You're not lighting out. You are. Found it. We're good. Alright. There. It's done. Told you that wouldn't take long. And these guys are golden. One more imprint and they're done. Why I hit them with the elixirs. Oh, actually, I might need Richard. Actually, I don't need it. Can go ahead and oh, it doesn't show the skin. I got it. Alright. have to do my daily ritual. I'm logging in here. This is Strayo server for oil. Try to log in at least once a day and check it. It's right next to a drop, as you can see. One that goes over there, and then there's one that spawns right back here behind this thing. Sometimes oil rig is full. Unfortunately, like, oil rigs only have a 2-day decay timer, so I legitimately have a character that's sole purpose is to sit there next to that rig. Let's check on streets real quick. Alright, we got that metal cooking. We got snacks cooking. Got chicken. There's a 50k vein right there. Yes, sir. Alright, so I have the pick. I have the mantis. Good dread stallion. A new saddle mantis. Okay. There's the brand new shot. You know. Okay. That's my poor autumn drakeling all the way over here. Okay, got that. It's for service even. saddle. Cartridge, because I forgot to send myself over. Go ahead and get this saddle. What am I in here for? Here for something specific. The force field, that's it. Let me grab some food and water. And I've never tried to do this with Behemoth Gates, so I think I'm going to try and do it today. So, 5 of these stone doors, that should work. Should be everything I need. Food, water, do I have to pick? Have to pick. Gates and stuff. Well, I haven't. Tasty. So, let's put that cat in there. Let's level it up to 4. I think I am pretty good to go to do that drop. I'm gonna hop in a pod right. Check on the snacks. Okay, it looks like they'll be ready in about 7 minutes. Were you gonna come get them, or did you want me to bring them up to you? If so, what sauce do you want on them? Sweet. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get this drop started. Okay, so you can just do the same thing with these that you can do the other gates. I don't think that I actually have enough. I think it'll take 6. But at least I know that for next time. Yeah, it looks like it'll take 1 more gate. I'm like another one just spawned. And now I know to bring 1 more gate and 1 more door. I didn't realize it was that easy. That like you could actually just do it just like the dino gates. So see how long we have. 2 minutes. Start clearing them out. Yeah, I'll just use this gate trick. I don't mind the force field, but like it takes 5 minutes to power up. That's the thing I dislike most about it. You can just skip having to wait 5 minutes to start the day. This one's gonna be an icky one to walk through. Trim some of these trees out of the way. Yeah, because I've always just used force fields right there. Because the setup was really easy. It sounds like the air fryer is finishing up its final cycle. It just went so I think you're pretty safe. Seconds. Oh, wave one. Didn't hear the sound effect. Yep. Over here towards the open. There's the shield just in time. Revolver brawl. This Karcher has nowhere near the weight yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. You'll hear the air fryer running. Okay, it's up. Anything else I want to keep? Walk right in here and park. And so first, go ahead and track this. Okay. No, we're not tracking it. Next, send him out. Oh. There we are. Everything's on passive. Alright, we're good to go. We got our 2 storage boxes. Oh, we're full. Our Drake is full. So let's go ahead and make a chest. I always seem to toggle past it. There's the one guy left. On to the next wave. Welcome back. That went relatively smooth. The dogs made very little noise. We only have 29 left. Let me drop the meat. That's a very good question, Hero. They're not identical, no. But they're about the same, right? There's pros and cons to both of them, right? The first pro for like Astros, for example, these guys seem to get less bugged. I'm doing some testing over here with these. These guys seem to get a little less bugged. But Extinction has way more drops and way less people as far as population. And so I farm both maps. But this Estreo server that I found in particular, I'm able to get drops. On the other 2 servers I played previously, I wasn't able to get any drops. They were always like being done, right? So, but the only real meaningful difference is this one seems to be a little smoother, but Extinction seems to have more drops. But they give about the same element. But unlike Extinction, over here you can do all of the fights, and they also give a lot more than their island counterparts as far as element, too. So, and there's one hostile left. There we go. And so I was trying to do a test here with Behemoth Gates. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nothing wrong with either one of the maps. It's just the fact is, Estrios is way more popular than Extinction. And so, if you know where all the drops are in Extinction and you set up teleporters, you can farm like a monster. Right, I just have one teleporter. Oh, it's a new wave starting. I just have one teleporter over here. That's me up there. There seems to be 2 drops here that are almost always alpha or legendary. And so, and people, you know, they seem to be up when I come over here, so I'm gonna farm them. Also, too, I kind of like the fact that all these stuff over here is a different color. I like the whole lightning concept. I like the way these look when they spawn. Estrios has a really good aesthetic. But I played Ark for a long time, so I got a special place in my heart for Extinction. Love the meteor showers that came in the remake. I think they look amazing. So how long have you been playing? Do you play on official? Yeah, see, it looks like these gates are just high enough that they would work. I just didn't realize it was gonna... I didn't bring enough gates. I can't math. I'm also testing how to get maximum yield from the nodes. I don't think I can. No, I can. Excellent. So I was gonna have to punch him. That one's kind of high. That one's facing. Oh, it moved. Excellent. Yeah, I just leveled up these 2 mantises right here to test. A lot of people, when they come in here, they ask me, how come I don't have this? How come I don't have that? And I'm trying to find a really good balance of buffs versus speed, efficiency. I stuck? No, I'm just... one more dinos. But I wasn't sure the Behemoth Gate would fit around there, like the regular Dino Gate does, so... Gotcha. I've been playing a really, really long time. Though I did take 2 notably long breaks. So I've circled this. Let's turn on the visor. It'll help. Did a Dimorphodon. Oh, doesn't look like it. Might as well make another key. Now the dragon keys are way better. That is actually a point worth making here. The dragon keys are way better on extinction. Like, opening these here suck. You can't transfer them either. I usually just give mine away because it's too much of a pain. Got to sort my inventory. But nah, even if they didn't spawn outside the map, I would still say I wouldn't do them here. I don't know if you know this, when in Extinction, there's only 3 places chests can spawn. So it's really efficient and easy to collect. The drops, the legendary drops can be more difficult than Extinction for sure. Right, but I was really only talking about the element veins. There are a couple wave spawns on OSDs that are kind of unique to Estrellas. One of them is where it's nothing but wyverns and reapers. That can be a very challenging wave. Absolutely. Sorry, when you said drops, I assumed we were just talking about element veins. I would actually say the loot for OSDs is kind of better over here. I've seen a few things that are on the table over here that don't seem like they are on Extinction. They're not really big deals, but they would be if you were a fresh player. I could definitely see where getting like a bio grinder and mega lab and stuff like that would be a really big deal. I didn't do a lot with Estrellas when it came out. I've been waiting more towards, you know, when it's fully released. And I know that this next big patch is getting close to the final. I'm also a really big fan of incorporating Scorched Earth, Desert, and stuff here. I'm also looking forward to the 2 new bosses. Yeah, that is an absolute truth. Though I've had an easy time over here. Like, I can't farm them at will, but I peek a lot. Like, I wasn't really going to do this one, but while I was waiting to do something else, I peeked over here and said, well, that's a legendary vein. I'm not going to pass this up. So, I got my inventory cleaned out. Getting close to 3K melee. Won't really matter here, because even the final wave of this thing isn't going to send anything that big at me. The 3K melee really matters on the OSDs for the Alpha Rexes. Once you get over 3K, like, you melt them really fast. And it's just more of an efficiency thing. They're not really super challenging, but it's better to kill them in 4 bites instead of 16. I don't see one hostile. Everything going. Yeah, right over here. well, further down, there's usually another drop. There's been many times where I've left this one to go right down there to another one. Oh, there you are. Like another meaningful difference too is there's no meteor showers here. Like that could really matter to some people. Again, though, I used to use exclusively a force field, so the meteor showers didn't really scare me. I don't even know if they still damage players anymore. Because I've been hit by a couple and didn't take any damage, but maybe I was just really lucky. Arc be arcing sometimes. Oh, I mean, I don't see why. Like, in my opinion, like, I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not the biggest fan of Lost Colony, right? Like, I wouldn't be happy if we can't transfer cartridges over, because transferring cartridges over is about the only way I'm gonna do that stuff. Like, if they're like, no cartridges, I'm like, okay, cool. Guess I don't have to go back. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful map. Love the way the map looks. But unfortunately, the expansion was kind of a miss for me. I know what they do. And I want them to be easier solo because I absolutely hate all of the missions in Lost Colony. So anything that's going to make it so that they're really fast is something that I'm going to definitely approve of. Because if they think that I'm going to ride around and do all those missions on an Ocedon, nah, I'll pass, bro. I don't even like the Ocedon. Like, I was hoping that this is what I was hoping. I was hoping Lost Colony was going to be really cool and the missions were going to be worth doing. Like, I mean, post the map opening up, right? Kind of like how an OSD is worth doing here on Astraeos all the time. I was hoping there were going to be missions like that. But all it is a garbage chase for curse items that I don't really care about. I've been playing Ark for 10 years. I don't care about my gear repairing itself. I really don't. And in just a few niche cases, where you can put two traits on something that's very useful, that is good. And I might want a cursed chess piece so that I can have two traits. But yeah, there's no loot chase for me over there. The engrams that come from the boss are a joke. So the only thing I want is my 15 levels. Like, we can talk about the tech spear. Oh, I'm done already? Jesus. We can talk about the tech spear. Like, I think it's a cool item and everything. It just doesn't really belong in this game. Not the way it is, anyways. Well, none of the loot is really good. All it drops are, like, bullshit cursed BPs. Like, what do they got? They got that red element dust, which is like worthless. I don't even know why it's in the game. You can't farm it from anywhere. All you can do is make it, and if you make it, you lose 80% of the element. You only get 20. Like one red element is only 400 dust, and it takes, it's crazy. It just has zero value, and I'm not sure why it's in the game. I was hoping because it was in the game, there'd be a place to farm it. Like, wouldn't you and everybody else want to farm dust that's worth twice? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could actually farm the dust, if there was a. But it's just the same silly challenges with thralls that have, like, the AI of potatoes. Right? Like, it could have been really good. Absolutely. But the thralls pretty much ruin the bugs. Like, the thralls, the all of the exploits that have come out. Like, yeah. Overall, I really think it's a beautiful map, and I hope that well, I'm really looking forward to Genesis for sure. I'm hoping that it won't be this poop fest of missions like it was on Lost Colony. Now, I agree that those missions are way better, right? Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I breathed in something. But yeah, I agree that those missions are better than the Genesis missions, right? Like, I pretty much have hated all of their mission style content. I don't like Club Arc. I don't like 95% of the missions on Genesis 1 and 2. I, yeah, so it is what it is. I feel like these missions that they came up with were, well, if the AI worked, like, they'd be pretty good. I mean, I guess if they don't let you bring cartridges or gigas, I mean, there's still, you follow me, boss? There's still other options. But yeah, I'm looking for the ocean-wide uh, biome on Genesis. I'm looking forward to the rest of Atlas being ported in. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if everything worked as intended, it'd be fun. But it doesn't. Like, I've seen Nintendo 64 games that had better AI than those damn thralls. And they're responsible for like so many freaking exploits. Let's talk about how we can get them pregnant with Reapers for max level Reapers, because that makes sense. They let that exploit go forever. Like, what's the purpose of me getting all these levels and everything if everybody's gonna get the benefit of that for free, right? I mean, I did that one. I'm not saying I won't use these bugs, but I just feel like it takes the fun out of the game when you find an exploit. Like, I found at least 3 exploits. There, the instant heal for the dino in the cryo fridge. I found that one. Um, what's another one that I found? If you take your Drakeling and put it on the pet stand and immediately take it back off, it clears the cooldown for the keys. And so you can just put one of those next to your drop. and every time it's full, you can just put it on the pet stand, take it back off, and just make a key. I was able to make almost like 200 keys in one legendary OSD that we took to only like 25 waves. So it was pretty huge. I'm not saying I'm the first to discover these things. I just simply found them on my own is all I'm saying. Just like the zombie dodo and the blood packs, you know. Like I was doing that right off the bat because I knew zombie dodos had crazy good health regen. So far the test seems pretty good, right? As far as what I'm trying to see here, I'm getting close to getting the same amount as a mantis that just has all melee spam. I have one of those. It's hard to tell with these nodes because they're random, they take damage. Well, they have different amounts of health, but overall it seems pretty decent. You should really use the right click only to harvest stuff because it does harvest more. But I be lazy sometimes and just left clicking. These small ones are really hard to get with the right click. Big ones aren't. Hey, wait, get it. So what I'm trying to do is not have to run back and forth constantly. Empty stuff. Very little dust. But yeah, like I wish Lost Colony had some sort of like thing like this. Maybe not as big a reward, but something. Like there's just nothing really to do at the end there. Like there's no resource or anything to grind. Yeah, so that's what these are. This one's got 1,200 pounds of weight and it's pushing 1,500 melee. I'm imprinted on it and I have an autumn drakeling. And so the big test is going to be when I go to do the big hit at the end. When I see how much I get for that, because I don't think the main thing took much damage. And so I'll be able to measure it. These guys have stamina and HP too. Like these are a rather old line. But I didn't have a lot of other choices to work with, so I've just been, oh, I should right click. But yeah, I've just been working with it with different mantises that I've collected over, I think I've been playing this for almost 3 years. I already got 10k hours into this version of back. We won't talk about how many I had in the other. Looks like we clear. Wait, what is that? If I can get it. Nope. That's why I left click. These are really hard to finagle getting them with the right click. Here's a fun fact. Got that one. Here's a fun fact about Lost Colony. Did you know that you can use the tech spear to harvest these nodes? Watched a video on it this morning. And it gives better returns than, oh, that's what I forgot to do. So there's, well, I'll make sure that I do that next time. Alright. You ready? Let's go. Yeah. Still a little bit of room for oh, I used the wrong mantis. Damn it. I'm supposed to switch to this one that has the melee. So I think I got it right anyways. That one was almost the max I've gotten. It was a little bit short, and I think the melee would have made all the difference in the world. And that was, yeah, it's like 200% melee. It's fine. We just gotta find another vein, do it again. But yeah, so the one thing that I do want to point out that you can do is you can use a chainsaw on the vein until you see the sparkle for the Midas touch, and then immediately hop on your mantis and right click, and you'll get Midas touch added to the vein. So, which extends the vein's health past the clamp. But when I do it all right, the goal is for me to try and get... Yeah. The goal is to get almost 2k element on one hit. That is like... I'm trying to do that with the lowest melee possible. And so I'm starting here. Here, we'll just gobble him up. Yeah. I kind of want to put all this in there too here. There we go. And I'm glad you can leave the force field down the whole time you're farming element. That's real nice. That was not always a thing. Let's go ahead and turn our helmet off. See if we can find another element vein. Get the force field down. I gotta take a break for a second. Chrissy, you there, babe? But all in all, I've been pretty happy with this Astro server. It's a little laggy, but I mean, I guess the best way for me to put it, it doesn't lag more than I would expect to have when it has 30 or 40 people on it. Right? But yeah, I have to go make myself a chainsaw so that I can... I'm not 100% sure that the chainsaw Midas touch works when I switch to the mantis, but I'm pretty sure it does. I know it works 100% using the tech spear. And the tech spear lets you hit the element vein multiple times, so you can set up a Midas touch each time. And so you can get quite a lot more element using the tech spear in a melee build than a mantis. I absolutely encourage you to move Astrio servers until you find one that works. Really. Have you done... Are there any bosses you need, my friend? I usually ask that first when I meet somebody. I'm actually waiting on a viewer to get here today because I'm going to help him with some bosses. It's looking pretty empty. Oh, yeah. That's an OSD. Oh, somebody's already on it, though. Is he completely... Oh, he just boxed it in, period. He's like, y'all ain't doing no damage to this beach. Wait, is he... you know, to each their own. I am not gonna backseat game him. I'm gonna let him do his thing. So, that one's... Okay, so that teleporter open there is public. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm not a fan of them at all. I won't dispute that they are very helpful if you're willing to tolerate the toxicity that comes with it. Th- Well, yeah, I try not to comment on it. Right, free is free, but like, and everyone's free to do how they choose. But I, like, I got principles, and yeah, I just don't deal with that. I have a very personal relationship with him for over 6 months that ended really badly. I'm not trying to restart drama, but that shit's just toxic, right? And so, like I said, free's free, but that's the thing. I do everything I do for free too. So I provide an alternative to that toxicity. I'm here to help you get better at the game, if you know what I'm saying. Like, this island is so small compared to like flying around extinction looking for a drop. Yes, I do. Exclamation point DIS. This that would link it. It's still under construction. I'm still in the process of retuning it. It was a personal Discord that's getting transformed into. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, if you need a tech cave, definitely can help with that. Uh, Providing that like you're decent at the game, just the two of us can do the tech cave together. But if that sounds like a really scary challenge, I definitely can bring more people. The run will be a little long because we're gonna have to do a lot of walking on slow dinos, but it'll be really easy. The easiest tech cave you've ever seen. If you're curious to the strat, I just simply bring two tech stegos and two volanosaurs, and that's all I need to do the whole fight. It's pretty simple. All right, yeah, I've done it once. I have a friend slash viewer, Ghostly. Him and I did it together. It's like I said, if you're someone who's easily anxious, I wouldn't recommend it, right? Because it can be scary walking, riding a stego through there, but it's fun. Him and I are supposed to do it with glider suits, no dinos, glider suit, tech suit, um, shoddy. But yeah, I can help with basically any boss fight, with the exception of Alpha King Titan and Lost Colony. I'll remedy that soon enough, but can do Rockwell, but it takes a little while. But I also think I have a couple other people that need the tech cave too. And so I've flown around the whole island. This is the only drop I see up. So unless I'm, oh, he just has a bunch of cartridges out there on leashes. Got it. But yeah, soon I'll have the Discord all set up. There will be tech sealing giveaways, free mating, free bosses, other kind of nonsense that I come up with. Like I was toying with the idea of doing a scavenger hunt where I pick a server and I go hide a bunch of small storage boxes or something of the like. And let me check my stamina, make sure I don't crash land in the lava. It's happened before. Bro. Bro. What are you doing up here, Dodo? Like, why in God's name do you spawn up here? You're wild, too. And you're level 15? Sir, we have to talk about your life choices. Well, good luck, buddy. Struggle on. Crazy. The hell is a dodo spawning on this? I guess the carnivore's got to eat, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything available. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's not a dodo, sir. That's a 6-piece. I don't know what's going on there. I just felt bad for the little guy. Like, it couldn't at least be an ovis? Like a succulent pork chop meal? Not pork chop, but mutton meal? There it is. Pork chop. What's wrong with me? Like, there's a big... Oh, there you are. Hey, I was just asking if you were around. I had a question for you, but I forgot what it was. You're good. You're good. I mean, you're at work. Like, I appreciate everything you do, sweetheart. I'm really sad Pally's not here. I was really excited to show her this outfit. I thought she would appreciate it. She may be asleep or just really busy. I don't know. Should we put the cattail? Oh, never mind. I can't adjust it right now. I don't have the mod installed. Bah. Caca. So, cleaned up. How much element did we... I'm sure I got plenty of empty pallets over here. So I have, I don't know if y'all know, but with a building hammer, you can put down a single foundation and then export it. And then in the text file, you can rotate the foundation so that it can be placed sideways. And that's what this is right here. I haven't found a lot of uses for it, so I just have these cryo hospitals and this stuff chilling. And I have a mega lab up on the wall. I haven't really found a bunch of uses for being able to put the foundation sideways yet, but I'm working on it. Anyways, let's see what our haul is. shit. I got more organic and nodules in here too. So dust, we got 1,600. And I think that if I had used the right mantis there at the end, it would have came out alright. I think it's almost time for a robot over here. That isn't, nope, that isn't Daddy Nada. Let's just go ahead and turn those into ceilings. No. Excellent. That's why I'm enjoying it right now. Right, I'm getting myself set up. I'm making tech ceilings for upcoming giveaways. Uh, but yeah, I'm just trying to get my element and everything right over here. The good news is I don't think this server will get too much mega populated. This is a 30 player average server, and so I'm pretty sure as soon as it unlocks, most of the people who live here will be ready, pillars in hand, you know. I hope so anyways. Like, it took me a lot of searching, this one, to find this, but this is where I wanted my base to be. And it took me many servers to find a good one with this open. Just refreshing my pillars across here. I just realized it's been a little bit. Yeah, that's not good. I would like to see. There'd be bad things in here. Over there. Ah, it's an Archelon. It scared me for only a second. There are my pillars. I guess my pillars only go a certain distance because I forgot to render them, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. That's okay. I'll put some new ones down. But yeah, I'm going to put a small water pen right here. There's plenty of room right down in here to make me a nice water pen. Oh, Manta. But yeah, that is my goal, is to host all of the boss fights from right here. I plan on doing the Hydra, Medusa, and the Cyclops instead of the Spider, Monkey, and Broodmother. Just because I've done those to death. So this will be something new. Really looking forward to... I'm fairly certain, like, this is speculation, but I'm fairly certain there's 2 bosses coming on Astraeos, and I'm not counting the Scorpion King. I believe there is going to be a whole nother boss you can summon, judging by the amount of artifacts that he is adding to the map. He's adding 7. The Hydra should be 4, like the dragon. It should be what? Skylord, Yoon, Strong, and whatever the purple one that I can never remember. But it should be those 4, and then 3 other artifacts equal a whole nother boss. So I no clue what that is. could we be getting an underwater boss? Maybe. No. I'm good. I can destroy this meat. Eat any more than this, Josh. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get a drink, return to my natural habitat. Pod. I miss you, Ghost. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I ran over to extinction because I want to kind of show what I'm talking about with the chest. Got 4 of them on me. So the only places they can show up on the map are here, here, and down here. They're only in the caves where the Titans are, right? So if I get really lucky, they'll all be in the same cave, but most likely they'll spread them out across them. Okay, so it's only 2, and it looks like 2 are in that one. Yeah, there's 3. Okay. teleport over there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I prefer to do them over here. And I'll show you too before I go there. I have a key, like a fob set up. Right. This is my favorite place to do OSDs. Right here. Right. There's one that's usually right over. Yeah. Anyways, right over there. It's not there right now. But this is just out of range. There's my pet stand. I thought I had a cryo hospital over here. Don't. Anyways, I just thought I would show. Here it is. It should be it. Yep. And then it's just a matter of cruising through this cave. Like, the hardest part about getting these is not accidentally eating the chest, which is something I've done so many times. I wish I had clipped all of them. I'd like to make a montage of all my eating of the chests. Super duper annoying and embarrassing. Which means I'm probably gonna do it. Right. I don't know if you've been in this cave. It's fairly straightforward. It looks like somebody just came in this cave. Because there should be enemies right here. There should have been more enemies. So, this is also a phenomenal place to run meat. Right. They respawn really quickly. You can get a good amount of tributes out of here to farm your, to power your tribe tower. I mentioned before, I'm part goblin, and so yes, I'm even gonna get that focus. First, we leave no micro raptors. He looked stuck, but I promise you, if I left him, he would get unstuck real fast when I went to. Thank you. Oh no, not a journeyman slingshot. Hell yeah. Alright. So, once you get around, start here. There's where the chests be. Check. Hey. Oh. 400, 400. Ah. Good. Got a lot of bleeding dinosaurs in here. I think we're gonna go around back. Yeah, they're in the next section. We can just kind of wait. Once it's out of this, we'll let you avoid them, I guess. But all these, the arts will die real fast. I finally found out what's in that room. It's just an explorer note in a weird, coffin peck pod type thing. Alright. So, no chest there. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's right there. No pilogas. Um, let me open you. Caca. There's the loot in here is not great. There's a ×4 explorer there. There we go. First chest. I got one. That went well. Hold off. What we got? Text word. Great. Oh, we got another chest. Goldwind saddle. Be sure that's a caps. Okay. And the last one. Oh, I can get that one. I go under. Wait. Got it. Elaine. Nothing amazing from those chests. So we just have the one chest and the other. And so it's way more helpful when you have a lot more. Oh yeah, dude. Like, I like the map, right? I like the dystopian feel to it. I don't think that every map has to be super pretty for me to appreciate it. Well, Aberration is pretty, or at least the old version of it. New version, not so amazing. Flickering lights. Ooh. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might actually do all of the Titan. Provided they're not like on cooldown. Oh yeah, I am a fat cartridge. I haven't done them in a while. Last time I did the Forest Titan, I disconnected and it owned me in my shoulder pit. Made me real sad because I love my pyro main. I think this is my favorite version of the cart. Yeah, I know. I was so frustrated too, and it took me forever to reconnect. You can just drop this to solve all of it. Kind of want to keep it, but I have sheep that I can. Okay. Random doed in the middle of the cave. Hey Hero, do you have the mobility trait for your tech suit? Take all this loot. Oh, so like, look what I'm doing right now. Hold on. My tech pants are off, right? So you know I'm not using them. Look. And I'm about 500 pounds overweight. Man, when I found this out, like, it blew my mind. But yeah, it's the trait I have on my chest. It's called mobility. While you have a piece of armor with that on it, you can't be lowered under 60%. Yeah, you can put this on a piece of flak or cloth, and you can walk no matter how much weight you're holding. Like, it's super duper good. It's the reason why I do the OSDs. And Chrissy, I remember what I wanted to ask you earlier. I just wanted to ask if the snack you had was okay, or would you like more food? Yeah. Kind of figured that was going to be the answer. What exactly would you like me to do? That way I can try and have it ready on time. Pizza should do it. All right, microwave or air fryer? All right. Oh, shit. I just realized something. I didn't go get the other Drakeling chest. And I don't have my legs equipped. That also would be pretty important. One thing that I really liked that came out of Lost Colony was the ability to over your durability of items. Uh, all right, that didn't work. Spam these in. Not sure why I have blood packs. Nice. I love that one. Okay, now we got all this junk out of my inventory. So that would be right here. Also, always remember when you're going to collect chests with a Drakeling to use the highest level Drakeling you have available. When the chest spawns, it uses the Drakeling's level to help measure the quality of loot. If anybody needs them, I can get them 450 Drakeling eggs. Drakelings are really, really easy to raise. In printing, none of that stuff matters. You just throw some meat in the iguana and forget about it. Over there. Gonna be taking a little bit of an extended break in like 10 minutes or so. Have to feed our dogs and let them go potty outside, that kind of stuff. Usually takes about 15 minutes. Sometimes it only takes 5. Just depends on how stubborn our pit bull wants to be. Like, I used to do the chests on Estrios, but after having about 3 or 4 of them, end up out of bounds, and then all of the running back and forth all over the map, even with the teleported, that is something I also need to learn how to use, is the damn teleport on this. So which one is this? So let's just let the stamina fill up. Let's go. Yeah, the traits are really good. There's a few that are really, really powerful. Mobility, worker. There's a couple traits that are really cool for like thralls. There's one that like you can double stack with a curse tech sword. It like makes it so every one of your hits gives you a shield. It's a percentage of your max health, and it stacks up to like time. Make you pretty much unkillable. Bro, I've never struggled so hard with. I think it's because I'm trying to be all quick. Maybe because I keep pressing shift. Oh, you know what? So, also, oh I'm on neutral. I'm gonna need to. Yeah. Change your mind, didn't you? Yeah. Oh no. Here we go. Might as well. We'll open this chest. Yeah, it's in this cave. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of times it's like more useful to wait until you're inside the cave to pop the chest, because they have a tendency to be near you. What I usually do is like open one, and if it's a cave I like doing, go there with the rest of it. Nah, you're good too. Like I need to hurry my ass up. Second, this idiot stam refill. Hello, I'm a tasty treat. Ah, yeah. Oh, it got me. And that's how it happens sometimes, right? Like how I end up eating the chest is because I'll get close enough that I'll get close enough and then something will hit me. And because my dude is on neutral, he'll attack the damn chest. So I have to be really careful. And the other chest is just right over here, so there should be one that I should just be able to run right up on the chest. Got it. Too bad you can't. Alright. There is all of the chests down. And so this cave is actually pretty decent to farm for XP. Most of the dinos in it are very high level. The Forest Titan cave, they're just normal level. But in here, you can get level 300 stuff. 70, one night. Let's dump the pelt. Hide. Berries. Chrissy, I'll be ready in just a moment. Do need to start trading my grudges. Athletic and carefree go along. Clearly pinballing on. Oh yeah. With those in well, at least we have the speedy harvesting. But just the speedy harvesting, killing something 10 seconds. Walk pretty fast without using any stamina. I'd like to get this set up with athletic and carefree. And you should just be able to left click and you'd be as fast as a normal. Well, I could also use summer basically speed. I'll be out of here in a second. Here we go. Wait here for a second because I'm sure there'll be a ton of them chasing me out of the cave. Should be totally fine sitting right here. Okay. Pizza smells good, by the way. Did I hear an alert? Thank you for following, Hero. Thank you. I was in the kitchen messing with the microwave when I heard the boop. Alright, so we should be good. Yep. Zed's food is done. Also, Hero, after that patch, when you come to check Extinction out, man, hit me up. You can always come to the server. It runs pretty good. Can definitely help you find a spot. Going to be doing a lot of work on the Discord after the stream today. I just had to find a bot that does what I want without asking me to pay like $30 a month. I ain't about that life. Yeah, I have a bunch of land over here. I can easily find you a spot. And it's always good to have someone you know on the server get into a tight spot. Yeah, kibble. Oh, oh. That's worth turning into a BP. Looks like there's going to be some gamba after. Oh, they're ready. I got to do it after I get back. Ah, finally. All right, so I am going to take a break. It's going to be as fast as I can humanly make it possible. Well, one dog is sometimes stubborn and doesn't want to come back in. I don't think it's that cold outside, so recently I've been refusing to chase his ass outside. Oh, you good? Yeah, so I've been refusing to chase him because it's freezing, but it's not that bad today, so I'm gonna try to speed him up. So I will be right back. Thank you. Still have a couple seconds of commercial left, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. So it was one of the early easier lunch transitions. So trying to get comfortable. I also grabbed myself some lunch or brunch, I guess. All right, I'm gonna let my food cool down. I over warmed it in the air fryer, so I really need to send myself one of those Astradios. Hmm. So this pick and upload. That's about it. All right, so let's go ahead and drop this loot. I would like my gene scanner back. There we go. Our goofy boy is in rare form. He is running around like a gazelle on crack. Is the only way I could. You know what I'm talking about. Where he's under attack, the floor is lava, and he just really needs someone's attention. You know what I'm talking about. Good morning, bro. And yes, he is. In all his awkward glory. Oh, I only have one female. That's sad. So how are things, man? How's it going? Be a female. Be a female. It's a male. God damn it. Oh, is that trap closed? That is a beautiful Reaper. How'd your stats come out, or have you not hatched yours yet? I think I want to put this in the... My gigas. How much longer do I have to wait? 3 more hours. Huh? Maybe we'll get twins. So we got a new male, so... Oh, it's actually kind of low on it. So I need to put transmitter here. Yep. At some point, Chrissy, you have to help me decorate this thing. I built this the house, all of your crazy chibies. Bad. Of course I don't. Yeah, I gotta work out how the best way to get Reaper XP on every map. Like here, obviously, it's doing an element vein or an OSD, or you can just teleport up to where my like up into the Badlands. You can fill it up just killing those. It only takes, even on ×1, it only takes like 10 minutes. I got the bat potted. Upload. And yeah, exactly. Yep. I believe like on something like Valguero, probably the Abyss is your fastest way. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, it literally, if you can fit it into your inventory, you can walk. It's so good. And just to be clear, it works underwater too, which is what I mainly use it for, is farming metal. It makes it much easier to popcorn the metal out of the donkey when you can swim without using a tech suit. Also, keep in mind it's 60% your base speed, so putting flippers on will raise your base speed, so you'll actually move pretty swift in the water with the purple trait. Almost there. No, no, I didn't. Oh, you're gonna keep going. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can read the second one. So this is how you behave when I'm not in the pod and you show up? See? Oh, now he's talking about the capsule. Yeah. If I had the oomph, I'd run that through Translate. I can only understand about a third of it, Ghost. Well, that's the sleeping pod. Uh, let's see. You obviously know what bonjour means, right? Let's see. You don't know what that means? Hola. Oh, is that what that is? Finally being productive. Got it. Got it. All right. Uh, hello. Might want to get a cream or a powder for that. Oh Lord. Ah shit. Oh, well. Got you. As far as languages go, French is a very elegant and smooth sounding language. Like even when you're angry. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, Ghosts in some groups you have to pay extra for that. So, just saying. All right. Ah, shit. All right, what did I? Yes. Waiting for my cosmetics and costume to load. Oh, my costume's loading. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, neither am I. Not a fan of the Daddy skin. In fact, I'm not a fan of any Daddy skin. I have yet to found one. I tried to leave, and so by the way, they're not black all the time. Like if I leave render range and come back, the symbols will show up, right? But there's a bug with the Daddies. I probably didn't. Nah, I didn't go far enough. But there's a bug where you click on it and then you get stuck in an inventory menu, like an e-wheel menu that you didn't click on, and you can't open any inventories. It's quite a frustrating bug. The way to get out of it is you have to just walk up to something, hold E, and then select open inventory. Well, I don't have to use soap, bro. You can just. I just didn't feel like wasting the time on stream to sit here and do this. Like, while I don't like them, they don't affect me hard enough that I feel, that I really want to sit here and do that to every skin. But yeah, definitely don't approve of those. I do like this export station that I built here. It is really nice. Very cozy. We're gonna have to fly him up. No problem. Got plenty of food and water. Let's take the bat out. Oh, that's what I said shit about because I ran right past my Drakeling. I knew I would be needing that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Ghost. The crop plots have reverted back to 4 days. By the way, the large crop plots after one of the patches have reverted back to 4 days. Hey, I'm just letting you know. They were fixed for like a whole freaking week. But yeah, you just look right out here, and there's usually a legendary OSD or vein, and then right over here, same thing. And that's why I chose this area because they were pretty consistent. What? Thought I saw something over there. But yeah, I went there on Sunday to do my timing. I was a little later than normal, and all of the crop plots were busted again. I was like, man, why? Just why? I mean, did you sleep like 10 hours? If you did, I would say stay up. You're only tired because you overslept. I think somebody's doing that one. Yep, he's got it in a box. Apparently doing dirty things to it. It even... Oh, I guess he's AFK farming it. I don't... Like, here, Ghost, what is this? Maybe you can enlighten me. Is this AFK farming it? Is that what this is? You box it in, you lay in the pod, you put some cartridges out on neutral? Oh, that's disgusting, bro. Is that reportable? Yeah, that's fine. It's just, I hope you disconnect, you AFK puke. That's all I can say. Like, I just think shit like that is crazy. Like, I do stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but it's for like eggs or gotchas, like something that I can't actually like make it work with physical labor. Oh, okay. That is like ultra lazy. I mean, I only sleep 5.5, 6 hours every day. So, but that's just because I have issues. I have a weird REM cycle and sleep apnea. So, well, that is absolutely true. If she says anything other, she'd be lying. Oh, Lord. That's a good one. Uh-oh. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. And then, of course, you're going to go flying all over the fucking place. No reason. All because I just dismounted. You got to do a crazy lap. We got to talk about the AI in this game, man. It's making me need to go to a 3-letter meeting. I think there's any. Absolutely. Like, some of the AI is actually improved over ASE, right? But there's some things that just make me, like, just blink and be like, why? Desmo school for what? Like, what exactly is it that... What exactly am I, doing wrong there? Oh, I just enjoy the way that it flies. Like, I get where you're coming from. I honestly do not know how to make it go super fast. I guess maybe that right there was probably. But I just honestly don't mind flapping around on it. I realize that it's not. But I enjoy just flying around on the mount. I do it with all of them, right? Well, except for the Manic Army. I don't really have a choice. Well, what should I be doing? Like diving and pulling up or what? Like that? Or I didn't think that stuff worked anymore. Well, it actually seems like it does. I'm just not really familiar with these things. You know, you want to be strafing 90% of the time? Uh, kind of not. Alright, so you want to be like this? Yeah, you definitely have to take me. They're different buttons for me. My strafe is Q and E. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, you definitely have to show me it. Because these are a mount that I've never flown in like PvP or anything. Like these didn't exist. Oh, I'm starting to see. Okay, I'm starting to see what you're saying. Okay. Make sure I don't run out of stamina. But let me take a look at this again. Yeah. I do know that. Like I understand. Like I was okay at flying them when they first came out, but they changed like kind of the way they worked. Like there was a like you used to be able to. Yeah. I'll just have to watch you do it. Have you taught me through it on voice? Like I definitely would like to fly these guys more efficiently, sure. But I do like just flapping around. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, they are. Their base damage is ridiculous too. They're literally just a couple points underneath like a Rex. Like if they would let them in, these guys could absolutely be boss dinos. Well, yeah, can't you get a vampiric trait on top of it? Like, can't you like double dip that? Farm blood bags. I mean, the best way I've seen is just uh I haven't tried manually with the bat, but just the Dreadnoughtus hooked up to the the little blood pack stand. Like it takes forever to drain the Dreadnoughtus, and all you have to do is just toss it in the cryo fridge to heal. You can even leave render and everything, like, you know. I mean, you can even do it with a level 1 Dreadnoughtus, like just a level 1 clone. They have a good chunk of health. It wouldn't be as long as, like, how long I am able to. I mean, so here's how I feel about that. I agree 100% that it doesn't have a turn off feature when it would kill the dino. It's kind of dumb, but think about it. Like, there is absolutely nothing in Ark that is user friendly, ever. And so, yeah, I fully expect it to kill the dino. And it sucks that there's nothing out here. I really wanted to do another one. This was like my main complaint about Astraeos in general. As far as I can tell, there's literally only one drop active. It's this guy in a box here. There's a whole entire island, but no other spawns. Like, why is there only one active drop? Oh, they can do this. Okay. They can get height really easy. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you wanted to farm them manually, just flying around whacking Brontos with this thing would farm up a whole bunch. Like, I haven't seen what the blood pack ratio is with a high melee yet with these guys, but even with average melees, it looked like it was given okay. Damn it, it's up. It seemed like I only killed a couple dinos there and definitely got 3 stacks of. But I think, here we go. Let's see what we're. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, sorry about that. I had to help a friend who was stuck in a terrible DC loop. So, if you ever get onto a server and you just keep disconnecting over and over and over again, chances are that somebody has a cosmetic mod that's out of date and it is DCing you every time it tries to. And the easiest way to fix it is to uninstall all mods and turn dynamic download off. So you get off the server that is an issue, and then you can just revert back. I'm gonna need a little bit of water. That's not stand food. We can drop these. Maybe yeah, he'll pick them up here, but I gotta bag these so he doesn't pick them up. Let's put the candy in here. Put the light pet. Clap. There. Gonna need pop. You know, legitimately, how many times do I have to left click? Jesus. Okay, I should be back on the microphone. Yep. Okay, we good. Nice. You hungry? I'll get you some meat. Sorry about that. So, I am, man. I wish I was a teenager again for probably totally different reasons. I'm old, right? I would just like to get to rewind and to redo 30 years of my life. That'd be great. I'll take the responsibilities for a do-over. But yeah, being a teenager was a dream. Having a little bit of a slow day, so if you wanted some help, but here, like, it'd be a perfect time. Yeah, so do me a favor, right? Do yourself a favor. Oh God, here's Ghost. Yes, see, that is called an adult who has money. Not all of us adults have money. I want to stay up, but I got to get up in the morning. I want to buy stuff, but I can't afford it. Yeah, my bills say otherwise. Ghost, what planet are you fucking from? No, it sounds like a we problem. Like all the rest of the planet, and then there's you, weirdo. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know what? We can get about this. Wait a minute. No, I'm. No. I mean, I guess that might depend on like who your landlord is. But I don't think if I went to my wife and was like, "Fuck the mortgage payment," she'd be happy. I really don't. I know, right? I'd probably get pimp slapped. Now, see, the life you speak of, Ghost, I live that in Ark, right? If I want something, I buy it. Yeah, that in Ark maybe. Let's not do anything dumb. Right? Let's make sure we go to the poly bed. We didn't just waste 11 minutes of our lives to have to drop the poly. All right, go ceilings. Go clock. Excellent. Oh, yeah, see, I get sidetracked. I'm gonna have you come to my server, but before you come there, you're gonna want to go in Arcs menu, go to Advanced, and disable dynamic downloading. If not, you will disconnect over and over. Somewhere in my base, there is a mod, a cosmetic mod that isn't updated that constantly will disconnect you. I'm trying to find it, like I'm redoing my entire base with a newer skin. But yeah, that's just a warning. Somebody came to pick up 6 troughs of jerky for me and disconnected 15 times until I explained to them that all they had to do was disconnect, turn that. 5177. It'd be best if you just create a whole new character unless you already have one in mind. And give me just a moment. I have to stay here for a minute because I'm pretty sure these won't continue to craft. I'll leave render. I'm not sure. But it won't take too long. The clock is on. You don't need anything with you. They craft out a render. Thank you, Ghost. Jesus Christ. Me, I don't want to stay here any longer, and I got to. Hell yeah. I always thought you had to. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah, but you don't have those anymore. I kind of stole those from you. I mean, I did replace them with a Dedium metal, though. You can't be too sad. Man, there's only 2 people on the server. Perfect. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, okay. You crafted a whole nother 1K? He's like, yeah, I'm swimming in the metal now. That's great. Can you believe I farmed all that and a half just over the weekend? Yeah, so I wanted to tell you, Ghost. So that's not the best metal farming spot ever, but it's good. But that is actually one of the best obsidian spots and crystal spots I've actually seen in the whole game. And so the fact that, like, and I was messing up too. I had 2 male donkeys like a dummy. Nah, I think it's even better than that. Like, if you min max it and have the autumn drakeling and the mate bonus for the donkeys, um, it'll fill up over a forge. And, like, that is super duper good. Cat. Yeah, so some of the mods are gonna load for me, but not all of them. Just ones that are already installed. Alright, but here. I think it's South 3, but you're looking for around 8573. I think the spawn's is over here on the spawn map, but it'll pop you from here to here. Yeah, for sure. Like that's what I Ghost. I was only running that 2 or 3 times a day. It takes almost an hour and a half for a full ass respawn. But I was only doing like 3 runs of those a day. I did it like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh man, I hope you feel better, Spartan. Hit me up in DMs if you need anything, bro. Yeah, it doesn't look like the crystal glass mod is loaded. It's fine now. Alright, so let's see here. You'll work. Cool. I'll be there in a second. Just grabbing the mount right now. It's one of my old ass rhinos. Alright, you said 8379. Yeah, you're just right there. That's not far at all. I control that beach now, so I am going to put a teleporter over there finally. So people keep taking their rafts over here. Look at them. There's like 3 freaking rafts. There's no reason. Did somebody snow owl? Whatever. I got people to pick up. I see you hopping. Let me turn on public seating. Hop on. Excellent. Oh, you're level 1. Nice. We gotta be fragile with you, though. Let me get you to some food and some water. Yeah, it's the easiest way. It really is. This way you can guarantee that you don't have any of the notes. Oh, is there? Damn. Nah, this is a crafting like alt character. You should be unlocked. So come on through. Right, so the pen here for this, just in case, is the server number. Right, so it's really easy. It stops the most basic of bobs. The fridge right here and here, there's food and water in them. Hop on that, and I'm gonna go get completely set up. I hop on that, I mean the bench. Where the hell is my tech? There it is. Fridge is empty? Ah, it just means somebody stole stuff. Yeah, imagine that. Not a problem. Yeah, I think I should have some good food. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna drop some food. You should be able to grab them. Yeah. Guess I need to change the pin. I usually keep that full of food and water. It's not often that I come in here and it's just gone. Usually people ain't that greedy. Yeah, just chill here for a second. I'm gonna go get us the stuff we need because I'm gonna have to fly you around to the. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me do something else instead. Might help a little bit. Let me move you to the boss arena instead of here. That way I don't have to come back here to get you. No, we don't want the roof. We want the room. I don't think he wants to be dropped off on the roof. Yep. I'll go ahead and unlock that. Right here, so you can go ahead and grab some flak. Yep. I will be back. Megatherium should be over there. I just want to make sure I have my brews. Food and water I can get from down here. What's up? That's hilarious. Alright, let me check the teleporters and see. She still has hers on. out to be a rude awakening. And I ran out of element mid-flight. Oh man. Alright, I'll be right there. Okay, the note is unobstructed. That's all I really needed to see. I forgot that it was a metal building. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Screw teleporters and everything. You're really only a few hundred meters away from me. Oof. Here. Here. There you go. Med bruise. No dang. Okay. Be right back. Pretty sure we're service saving. No. Alright, where you at? Where are you at? There you are. Alright, look. Check it out. I'm gonna spam these right here for you. Alright, that should solve that problem. Yeah, putting on the flak turned that shit into an oven on you. I didn't think about that. Okay, so med brews, food, water. Not yet, but soon. They actually just released a post earlier about how they're trying to integrate Discord. And hopefully I have an empty pod over here, but if not, get one. Alright. Create yourself a tribe. Hell yeah, that's really good, dude. Like, that shit's a pain in the ass, so I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to my trade alliance. Alright, now we're a little more prepared. Hop on the teleporter for me. Cave ones, that's not bad. Wanna go... Yeah. Hell yeah. Love me. That's my favorite thing about Arby's. Come on in. Alright, follow me down here. This way. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna give you a sleeping bag to put down. I just realized this might... Oop, let me open that for you. Yes, I'm taking him to my dungeon. Alright, there we go. This TP here. Just on the other side of the fridge. Yeah, I know. I'm sure you're lagging. Like, that's... Yeah. We won't even talk about that. I can't wait to undo that. This is where we... Perfect. And here you go, sir. This is just in case there's a sleeping bag to smack on the ground right there. Perfect. Oh no, we're actually at the boss arena. Yeah. That way you'll spawn right underneath if anything bad happens. Now my base hates everybody, bro. It's jam packed. It needs to be rebuilt. It's got way too much stuff. But that was my base for 2 years, so that's why it's so discombobulated. All right, you have food. Well, not here. Let me just give you some extra, just in case. Extra food and water. All right, so. Oh, must be over here. Yep. Like a sausage fest. Why do I have so many damn Omegatheriums? Well, this gamma it shouldn't be difficult. Just find my tank. It's on open Rex's edition. Oh, wouldn't be it. Thought I saw the Rex in here. Values. Oh well. Yeah, but here, if you have Discord, if you're a part of the Discord, I can pull you in there so that you can talk directly to me. Yeah. You'll be muted on stream. Nobody will hear you but me. And what I can change that, but that's what I do by default. Let me go ahead and connect myself. Yeah, there we go. Totally up to you, though. That's true. Yeah, I'll move you in. I have a special broadcasting channel. Uh, you know, move to right here. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I hear that. Alright, so I'm gonna toss you this one here. I am going to unclaim it. Alright, so you should have every. Oh, no. I forgot something. These two. I forgot to give you these. Here's two uh, Broth of Enlightenments for XP bonuses. Right. Yeah, we just need. Yeah, I'm just making sure that as soon that we are 100% ready to go, because once you start the notes, it's kind of like no return. Yeah, so I think so. You have your armor, your med brews, everything. You have to be level. You have to be level 30 to start the fight. So you can feel free to level up until you get to 30, but from there I'd wait until once we're inside. So yeah, go ahead and leave that here, and that way, in case you do accidentally die, I can just come right back here to get you. We're gonna go hop on the Rhynia and fly to all the notes, and then yeah, yeah. Well, you might want to take a couple just in case you fall or something. I don't want you to die, and I should probably grab the artifacts now so that I can just walk in and start it. Yeah, that sounds perfect. What'd you say? 5177. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Yeah, this store has a pen so that a friend of mine can get in. Yeah. I have a I run sometimes like when I do it, I have another tribe on the server that I invite people to instead of just allying them like did you now we're going to take a long flight. Oh, it just spawned in. That's what it looks like when they just spawn in. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, Spino. It's hard to fly past that. Oh, I got 4 dogs. Man, when they are in a mood, it is something. So right here is where we're going. Oh, not into that tribe tower. Glad I didn't knock you off. There's a really good node over here on this mountain. And every time I've tried, it's been pillared. I'd like to get a TP up here so that I could just do a press R 5 times and start the thing. But unfortunately, the whole thing kind of depends on whether I can get to a TP near here. Right. So there's a note right here. We will hit on the way back. That's a ×2. Yeah, that doing the note run is something I really only want to suffer through once, unfortunately. But I've been too lazy to even do it once. In ASC, I did it 3 times, and I just really don't want to do it again. Yeah. Alright, so this is where the ×4 is. Somewhere in these ruins. Think I see it? Yeah, there's a note right here. Don't want to get you that yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think I actually may be able to. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna park this thing right here. You got food and water, right? Alright, so I'm gonna go get a damn generator and a teleporter before you grab the notes so that we can just leave. Well, that may. Hold on, let me find the note. Let me. Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to make this long and drawn out, but at the same time, I am trying to prep for the next time I do it. And I need to find this damn ×4 note. I know it's up around here somewhere. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yes. Here it is. It's all the way over here. Alright, so let me rally point this. There we go. Now stop pinging go here, dude. Jeez. No. All right, I'm back. I found the times for. I go ahead and hop on. All right, hopefully this goes all right. Yeah, it was actually all the way over here. Let me smack that tree. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. I'm pretty sure I can pull this off. Got it? Yep. Where was that? There it is. There's a note right here. Let me try and land. She's safe. There you go. Yeah, you should be able to grab it. Bryce, I got it. I didn't know I didn't have that one. Alright. There was a clearing. Oh, no, I'm going to try to avoid the turbo speed. Like, I'm going to try to get us there faster, but there's one more note. It's really easy to grab that's right here. Yeah. It's relatively safe. There you go. Yeah. Got it. It's only really super important that you have plenty of times twos. Like, the times four is really nice, but unless you have the TPs set up, it's really hard to do the whole thing. Thankfully, I have a TP right here. But that's why I was doing that. I was trying to see if there are any new structures built. Alright, let me teleport us real quick so we can get the other notes. Are you ready? All good. I know how it can be. Nice. Oh, you're already on. Cool. Let's go. Alright, so where are we? Craig's over here. Trying to remember where the times 4 node is over here. No, you're pretty right. There should be something here. Right, because I don't think so. I'm not gonna waste. Oh, I think there's one up here. See it. Go away. Alright. Anyways, now that I got my bearings, it's over here. Should be some. I think this is the cliffside. Yep. Right. What was that? A times 2? Okay. I swear. It seems like there should be one right here. No. Should be one right. Thought for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna go hit. I can't seem to find it, and I don't want to waste any more of the time, so I'm gonna go over to the teleporter and zap us to the notes that are close to the boss arena. There should be a ×4 and 2×2s that are really easy to get. Let me go here. Bam. I gotta go waypoint that one on Craig's Island. I've been there a bazillion times, but it's been 2 years since I've been there. That's the problem. Here's the 2 note. See? I mean, here's the ×4 here. Whoop. Okay. So where do I want to go for the next 2? There's one in the forest there. Oh, I know what you're not doing. Yeah, I know where 2 close, really close ones are. See if I can. Yeah, I know. There's so many of them. There's one right in this area. But, again, I'm trying to do this with speed, so I'm not going to look for something. I don't know right where it is. I know right where these 2 notes are. So, there's one right here. Where the hell am I? Right here. Yeah, you're doing. None for you, Barry. I think it's the highest level berry that I've ever seen in that river. 100.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Yeah, I am. Yeah. So all that does is stop the mods from loading. Yeah, the skins. Where is it? It's supposed to be right here. There it is. It's right over here. Perfect. And we gonna go. Once I get to tell. Yes, yes, all the time. Alternatively, there's a drawing paper recipe in the Bob's. You can hit these notes and then just sit there with fiber crafting drawing paper and can get pretty high up there in levels too. Yeah, they're pretty useful. Did I didn't have anything useful, did I? Are you ready? Make sure you drink your broth. Okay. Yep. Basically, try not to hit her. Just try and hit the spiders. Yep. I'll kill a couple spiders for the buff, and we're good to go. All the way to 100? Well, hell, let's push it a little longer. Maybe we can get you to like 105 or something. That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, cause I'm holding fine here. Oh, it just melee is fine. Appreciate it. I'm actually gonna start laying into the brood mother, kind of prime her up a little bit, so that when we okay, that was super duper easy. What's the time left on your buffs so that I can try and remember? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, so normally when I do this, Ghost, I do it with a group of people, and I also let them save all of the chitin that they're farming from spamming the spiders, right? Both are fine. I just felt like doing this. I wanted to make, I wanted to have something I can clip and put out as a video, right? The watching us craft shit with fiber is boring as fuck. So I chose the spider, right? Not that this is high level entertainment, right? But this is better than watching us craft crawling paper. There we go. He's pretty primed up. Well, let's see if we can get 110. I mean, we still have what? 10 minutes left in the arena. I barely lost a quarter of my health. Yeah, you're good. Alright, so, have you leveled up a little bit? Like, put points in? Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch, right, Megatheriums to a different one. So you're gonna take aggro for just a second. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't... Okay, then what I'm going to do is just whistle neutral. Yeah, they don't care. They said that we can handle it ourselves. Sweet. Yeah, so Ghost is pretty right. This is kind of a lot of hoopla. Well, you know what I mean. A lot to do. It isn't that big of a deal, but it really wasn't that hard. Just a little, just a little bit of waiting. That'll happen for you. Oh, the island, the brood mother? Hell yeah, she's meaner than the dragon. Like the dragon, the only reason he's even scary is because of fire. That's it. She's just straight up scary. Oh yeah, like Well, that boss Theres, Dinotherium, both of those will just mop that thing up. But the uh the Deinonychus, that's it. The Deinonychus, I'm really happy to have them back. I want to do a lot of boss testing with them. Like I want to try to run 8 Spinos and 4 Deinonychus for the Alpha Spider fight. I want to see how that goes. It should destroy the fight because the whole arena floor is water, so they'll get the hydration buff, and then. Yeah. Oh, before you do that, make sure you throw everything, like the armor and everything back. I'll put it all away. You don't have to worry about putting it back on the post or whatever. I took these guys in there. They weren't even necessary. I could have soloed that thing with 1 Megatherium. It's fucking. I don't like to take chances, if you know what I'm saying. I don't like to lose things. So, what did he say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. And the big thing is like the brood is like the hardest thing to breed up for. Thank you. Wait a minute, just a sec. You know, like I can do the monkey with alpha monkey with wild tames, but just about every time, uh, the brood mother, I have to cheese her ass with like pro comp and shotgun and. It was a bunch of BS tech grams, really. Absolutely. See what time it is. But, you're very welcome. When you want to, let me know when you want to do the boss fights for that character. I'll help you get those done. Let me see. Yeah, I probably can't today just because of the fact that I have to make cakes. Other than that, I'm ready. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's excellent. How about yeah, how about I help you on Sunday with that off stream? I don't stream on Sunday, so like there wouldn't be any, we could just zip right through there. You actually you don't even have to do that. You know that bed you put down? That'll be good until Sunday. You can use that to respawn. I can give you I can fly you to what's your main server? 6197, and that is oh, it's my favorite map. Give me 1 second. Where did I put the bug? Oh, I'm being paranoid. I'm sorry. So I always get paranoid that I lose shit, but I absolutely cryoed him and stuck him in, yeah, in the cat. Yeah, yeah. I was on point. Sometimes I am not, but I was that time. Yeah, let me give you a flight over to the obelisk. Do you need to invite your character to your own tribe there? Is that something you need a hand with? Oh, excellent. Gotcha. That's fair. I think I have to re-enable public. Yep. It's like I haven't done this before. Oh, Yeah, as long as you don't go crazy with it or anything. Like, if that's all you're building is just a little shelter, like, you're alliance. Yeah, you're allianced with me, so you can just build right here. Like, well, maybe not right next to the thing. Excellent. Did you spawn at the sleeping bag? Yeah, I couldn't pick you up. That was hilarious. So, by the way, fairies can damage people on the saddle. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're very welcome. You had a bag. Spartan just pointed that out. When the fairy killed you, you dropped a bag. Did you have anything important, or was it just trash? Probably just your. Yeah, just the implant. Good catch, though, Spartan. I found it. I didn't even notice that. Yep. Have a good one. All right. I will be right back in just a minute.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
Do you, Chrissy? I think Ghost's right though. I think I might want to look into just hosting free level up parties via the drawing paper since I have like 9 daddies of fiber. Might give that a try. We pulling out the Ultra Ball. What was it? Oh, Ultra Growth. Got it. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Ghost. I've always just done the Broodmother thing, right? Like, it's really simple to me. Yeah, yeah. You just erred on the side of caution. I don't know. Let me catch it. But 100%, dude. Uh, do you have any kind of like info on like just how many notes they need to get to? I'm only trying to get them to like 105, like 100. You have a couple characters I can do that for? If you can be around tomorrow, let's test uh the thing Ghost is talking about. Let me go grab you the notes and then park you in the base, add you to the tribe, and then let you just spam craft. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bring both. Yeah, we can do both of them. The more people, the more tribe XP. But I also have like the bonus, the tribe tower and everything, so it should work out. Let me go put these megatheriums up. But I'm really glad that he was. Well, that sounded like a shark just died. Yeah, it went thud. Yeah. Let me just jump over here. Poor shark. Pretty sure I missed. If I just double jump, pretty sure this TP up here is still connected to the boss arena. Oh, okay. So yeah, the brood mother would be the one at a time. I understand. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Ghost. I kind of want to know what the minimum number is so that I can start doing groups of that. Like get 5 people together or however it is, give them each a broth and take them to the notes as a group. And oh, chitin. Always want chitin. All right, so we cleared all that out. Let's get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, the reason I brought out 4 megatheriums like that is because I'm used to doing that with really, really inferior megatheriums. I forgot that I have the really good ones now. How do I have a flag set? Did I pull a flag set from me to wear? I thought I gave him. I thought I unlocked it. Very confused. Yeah, I don't need to. These guys can just go back in here with the other ones. There it is. Thank you. I unlocked the wrong one. I mean, in my memory, I unlocked that one. Thank you. Jesus. I didn't realize how incredibly observant you can be, sir. Wow. That is cool. That's the second thing that you remember. Yeah, that's the second thing you saw that I didn't. That's cool. Foods. Let's load this up. I need to build this up. We don't need seed. I should probably get a bunch of these over here too. We have any cakes left? Oh, there's actually cakes left. Yeah. Well, my wife has always been the finder in our relationship, right? Whenever I can't find something, she's always been the finder. I'm terrible at finding things. Okay. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, not me. I lose stuff all the time. Let's double check. Is this where my Deinonychus are? Yeah. That's something else I want to do too. Like, I have some pretty cheap BPs. Man, this is a really old bug. I think this is like my third or fourth bug. I have so many. Yeah, whenever you're ready, but bro, I have Brontos waiting for you. Right, so this one looks like poop with the costume. Looks way better without it. But I have these level 1 bugs. They're great for throwaway mounts, though since the Megana came out, they're not as necessary. You know what I mean? Megana's a really good mount to carry with you. Let me go check. I had the opportunity to do some bugs yesterday, but just didn't have time. Right, in here should have. There they are. Bug boys. Yeah. I have 18 fully grown Brontos that are full weight. Do you want me to leave one or two of them over on Estrios for you, Ghost? So if the opportunity arises, you have a bug in tow? I mean, a Bronto in tow? Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm waiting for is the opportunity to get them prego. Speaking of which, I appreciate that. I do. And these were a godsend too, by the way, Spartan. These are the exact stats I was looking for. These theories are precisely the upgrade I needed. Look at that melee with no imprint, brother. Yeah, they're nasty. These are what's going to be ripping the Lost Colony apart right here. With imprint, it should be almost, what, uh, 400 more rounds less. But yeah, these guys should have like 2.3 something. Welcome back over here. And so, these are what I prefer to use on the dragon. Like, you can get away with the 10k health, right? Because these guys do like twice the damage of the ones that have 20k health. And overall, fire is percentage based, so yeah, these guys will work out great. Well, I agree with you. It just depends on what their it depends on their melee. That's the big factor. Like they only need 20k health when they have like a 45 to 50ish melee, like just a wild tame. That's when they need 20k health. But as their melee, like once it gets to 1,000, what you're saying is absolutely right. They do way more damage than uh, than they need to soak, right? And once they're max melee, I don't know. Like the sweet spot mathematically, I thought was 20k
I need an
because
adult!
fire
I need
does
an adult!
25% of their health, and the veggie cake restores that exact amount. You definitely could be right, but that's the reason why I've always thought it was like kind of like a law. The 20k. Yes, the cake is ideal. And you're pointing out specifically that while the cake is ideal, it's not ideal in application on the theory. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Got you. Well, like I've done it many times riding on the back of one. Yeah, they're tankier versus the fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. And even though the cake is healing less effectively, it's a smaller hit point pools to the actual argument that it's kind of moot. Because it probably still buffs out, like because the cake is a percentage of your max health. And so that I understand what you're saying. That is a very good, yeah, yeah. So even better. Oh, let me pick these eggs up. You know, might be important and stuff. And I'm pretty sure. Do you need these guys in any kind of hurry, Spartan? Is it alright if I crank out a few more eggs with them? I'm pretty sure I'll have my the pair now. Yeah, because I can breed both of those again today. Either way, I can get them to him quickly if he needs them. Are these guys ready yet? Yep. Yeah, yeah, okay, I got you. I understand, dude. Just making sure. Because with these guys too, I'd like to get a second female if it doesn't take obscenely long. Now, I only have one for these guys, and I'm pretty sure it still needs to be hatched upstairs. Let's see what this is. Well, this is a female. That's a good start. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I have to press E for that one. Gonna need my gene scanner. There's a... Yeah, I'm actually really excited to test these theories versus the dragon. I think I'll only need like 8 to 10 of them. That's why I was asking. I was like, hey, you mind to get if I get a few more eggs? Be nice if I could get a whole boss team raising at once. We don't need that many. Sure, I'll get a twin or two. Uh, Turn on some chill music. That's cool. Like I'm almost done everything. I try to be prompt. Yeah, see, like right there, I nailed it. And what I'll do is I'll just throw this one in here. Try and get one more. No, I don't want to put the baby in. Okay, apparently we're going without it. So that one's a male. They don't take very long. Incubate it. 4 hours or so. Hours. Ah, that's what it is. It's 4 hours, but there's an incubation, but sometimes. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, red Pelagornis. Got it. Anybody that needs the Ragnarok boss fight, I'll be hosting that in like a week or two. I need Element over there, so I'd be doing it sooner, but I have to farm all the tributes. Damn, this is up to. It's only 21K. Okay, I was going. Okay, yeah. Absolutely, dude. In fact, I'll set that up so that that boss fights on Saturday, so that you're not working, brother. And we're gonna be doing the Did I really just put all that metal in my? Jesus. Ooh, it's that kind of day. Just walked over and said, yeah, let's just put it in the red. That's where we want it. Also, over here, I have an extra one of those mobility traits if you want it. It's only a blue tier. But I definitely don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing tech sealing giveaways and stuff like that too. Once I get the Discord set up too, you'll be able to post like what you're looking for in there, and anything that I have that I can. I usually donate it. I love you, Ghost. I love you. Skip the giveaway, right? We'll vote on it. We'll vote on it as a community. If the whole community says no giveaway, we just put it in your daddy. How can I not listen to him? Like, I guess your first mission, Ghost, is gonna be like, hey, let's convince the lady first, right? Because with the lady on your side, you might be able to convince Spartan. Just saying. Nice, nice. I didn't even think about that. While you're at it, could you program them to stay for a little while too? I would die of laughter if that happened. I wouldn't even be mad. Like somebody going through that much effort, I'm just like, take me to the daddy, sir. You deserve it. I am bro. Do you want some foundations and stuff? I can bring them to you, man. You ain't gotta farm all that bullshit up. I mean, you can if you want to. Like I enjoy being silly. Ghost has yelled at me several times for doing dumb shit like that. Yeah, well, you should have you should have asked. I would have given them to you before we parted ways. Hold on, I got a whole fucking building vault of stone bullshit that I'll never use. But I've given most of it away. I got 6 foundations. I got 7 ceilings and plenty of walls. Let's get this man a door. Um, is there some beds in this bitch? Yeah, there we go. We even got a bed for you. Alright, where you at, brother? I'll bring these over to you. I gotta wait for Ghost's fucking Brontos to save so I can upload them. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on. So, 70, 76. Well, I can't hover and do what I want to do at the same time. There we go. 76. 87. That's like all the way over here. Yep. Own it. Okay, I killed the old one. Go on, new one. Right. Let me be a smart boy. I'm sure some jackass has a teleporter near there. Well, not as close as you would expect. You, I gotta use Dusky's teleporter. Ugh. Um, do I have element on me? Yep. Oh, that's right, the element from the boss fight. So glad we did that. Boom. Alright, there's a pillar over here. On top of a rock dancing. Ant. There we go. There you are, I see you. Oh, these are spicy ones, huh? Oh, I got that one. No! We got a bob down. Jesus, what level are you? Go away. 90. 90 with like 60 points in HP. Bastard. No. Yo, baby, Spartan. I still keep doing that. Spartan, there is better crystal right on your Astro server. Like, it's way better than the Hunter Cave. Absolutely. Well, I didn't expect like 5 or 6 raptors. Like, when it was just the 2, I was like, I can just tech punch these guys. Unfortunately, 2 turned into 5, and I should have just shift, but I was too afraid that I might hurt him, and then I realized you can only hurt tribe mates. Why? Because, I don't know. Did I just hit myself? No, okay. There he is. No, it didn't take you too long to get here. And I guess while we're at it, here's a pair of flags to decorate it. Well, I'm just saying that, like, that spot seemed like it was pretty decent for crystal. Like, where the Hunter Cave can give you 1 slot cap really, really fast, that cave can give you 5, 6 slot caps. It's kind of insane. Oh, here's your hut. I see it. Okay. I would have came up. This is that bullshit. Yeah, but your ass is on fire though, aren't you? Bastard. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No donkey. Are you fucking kidding me? And I keep dipping my toes in the water. It's okay. My man is going. He's like, I'm going to get a roof on this bitch. And these birds are going to stop. It's okay. I can stand on the roof now. Got one. And the other one is down. God, those pricks are annoying. You good? Okay. You seem to have some crazy luck, man. That's right. Tell those birds be gone. Yeah, I hate the beach bob stage of the game too. That's why I use a lot of tricks to skip it. Um, I mean, to be fair, Ghost, I don't think it's just water dinos you can't be bothered to raise. Just saying. Oh no, Mr. Dog is hacking up a hairball. Like I totally understand that them being underwater is now a valid excuse, but I think the above water ones be suffering too, my friend. Hey, since we're here, I might as well do it here. What do I have? Yeah, I have this climbing pick. So every poly run from Aberration Ghost is 238 tech ceilings. It's not bad. Alright, so we're gonna gambit. Like if you have all the mats ready to go, and you could do like an OSD, queue up all of the organic polymer and nodules, and then immediately go to aberration now that I know you can leave the render, and just do a full-on poly farm afterwards. You should be able to make like, I don't know, 600 tech ceilings if you're all prepped up for it. Shouldn't be that difficult. So I got this decent climate pick here. I don't really have any good BPs for him, so we're gonna take a shot at turning this into a BP. Though I don't think I'm gonna ride the shark the whole time. That would drive me nuts. Let me go ahead and get out of range. So I guess over here, not on this server, but on your Valguero server, do you need kibble? Okay, good, good. Alright, let's go check these last eggs. Hopefully we get some feeny feenies. Oh, success. Didn't take long. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really cheap, like I was hoping. The durability isn't amazing. I know damage is kind of irrelevant on those. I mean, 46 gems is cheap. Yeah, dude. You need to. Like, nobody's been asking me for milk. Well, I mean, the most obvious thing to use wyverns for on PVE is to get more wyverns, since they're immune to their breath, right? I mean, the same things we use everything else for, because we want to have fun. And in PVE, you can't take my fun from me. Only Wildcard can take my fun from me, and they're good at it. The bug is not faster. Also, the bug is not cooler. Fuck you. That's a dragon. You're talking about a cockroach with wings. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to go down that rabbit hole with you. I'm going to concede. Fair point, sir. Did you consider opening up a ticket for what happened over here? I don't know the circumstances, but 400 to 500 dinos is a fucking lot. I should definitely be able to. No, 400 to 500, but yeah. Yeah, the hammer. So the hammer created a timing issue for your structure, and it dropped all your cryo fridges. That's something special. Listen, you ghosts shouldn't have used the hammer. This fool. Yeah, we'll just toss it in the caps right now. Yeah, the hammer should not exist in this game in its current form. It is just too broken. Oh man, those raptors did a number on my dirt. Oh, that's because I have primitive tech. See here. Yeah, their policy on fixing anything's pretty meh. One thing is for certain, they will not replace the time and effort that you lose. Level 1 Dodo. Oh, dude, I can help you replace the gotcha collection, no problem, man. No problem at all. Oh, man. All right, well. Ghost is not a. He loves to gripe about the gotchas. I don't listen. But yeah, I have every resource gotcha there is. If there's any you're missing, uh, when you get all set up, we can get you some clone drops happening. So have you already ordered those? Cause I got a well, I might got a pair right here, but I will eventually have a pair of mantises. I can freely give these to you because there are no restrictions. So, what else did you say? Pyro. I can probably get you a pair of pyros too. What are you looking for on those? Like, I think all that I have right now is like fighter pyros, boss pyros. Yeah, I can get you a pair of those. Alright, so I got everything I need here. I was just coming to get set up. Alright, so let me change that option. Don't forget to change that back, by the way. That's basically just so you don't download whatever mod it is that's malfunctioning on that server. Okay, so you're good. You're solid on the bosses, the boss dinos. That's good. What about wyverns? I definitely have wyverns you can have. But that's what I was saying when we went down the rabbit hole, is I had to put all my bisons away because nobody is asking me for milk no more. That's good. That's good. I gotta lock in on getting the Discord set up tonight after I stream. I could have swore I clicked join. I'm sure I did. I just probably didn't have the server highlighted because there were more than one option there. Yeah, more kitchen nightmares. Shut it down! What are you talking about? This is my new home, man. No, I don't want to transfer servers. I would very much just like to grab these two Brontos here if it goes. Where's this turd nugget? Is he passed out on the floor? I see you found the gift I left you. Oh no, I don't want to put the shit in the rep. Let's just put this over here like we did with the gotchas. And if they're still in here, because I know goes. Oh damn, you actually got them out. Damn. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, cool, nice. I was gonna make fun of you, Ghost. I was gonna say, and look, this bastard has gotchas right here, but he fucking moved them. So. What are we doing? Ah, yeah. No, that's not what I want. Where's my teleporter? Is this mine? Oh yeah, dude, I'm ready. That's why I've been stocking up over here because I'm gonna use it to craft a bunch of fucking tech. Cause I want to stop as many people as I possibly can from making this their new home. I mean, do what I do, bro. Just fucking throw like 3 stacks of element in every single one of them, and by the time you remember again, they'll still have plenty of fuel. See if I can find an element vein to bang out. I just throw piles in there, man. I think this generator on this map has like over a year's worth of fuel in it. I really hate having to remember that shit. Also over here, I do have free Desmos. Not the one I'm riding, but if you need Desmos. Ah, that's yeah, dude, I'll get you a pair. I have some that I've been working on. Stat wise. They're not as good as this one, but they're good. Desmos are pretty strong in general. Like, not gonna lie, goes. We got some bitch ass Desmos on LC, but like as soon as we started getting them, they just started getting better and better. The only, yo, Ghost, have you seen Captain Fat Dog's trap for the Desmo? Man, that thing is sweet. Oh, cheer. Yeah, it is fucking phenomenal. Cat and Fat Dog's like my spirit animal. That dude is amazing. That is not the gate we are looking for. This is. Stop doing that. Oh, just in time. The gates are something that I've just been testing. They're not some amazing thing. I like them because they seem to work pretty good. And I believe they'll make it so that I don't have to use a force field. But at the moment, I'm just using the double redundancy. The gate right now is basically holding them all at bay until the force field comes out. But that may not be the way I... Oh, man. This is going to be one of those. These trees cleared out of here. Nah, well, in a way it is. It's just the same concept as an OSD. But instead of 6 dino gates, it's 6 PVEs. It doesn't completely stop the damage. I mean, yeah, that you can definitely do that. All this is doing is ensuring that I get the most amount of element out of it. Making sure it doesn't take any damage, I guess, is the real answer to the question. Just making sure the node in the middle takes as little damage as possible. When the force field comes up, I'm going to put down my 2 mantis and I'm going to use the keys, the Drakeling, to boost up the levels on the mantis a bit. Also, Barton, you want these chests? I got like a few of them again. I could have a lot more if you want them. Actually make it a priority to do them. I really only do the Drakeling chests just for opportunities to make BPs, really. Every now and then I get something really nice out of them. Yeah. So like, no. So it's not really that complicated. It has 50,000 health, and at 50,000 health, it gives a total element. For every damage it takes, it's less element than you can get from it. Right? It's not like a super complicated chart or anything. It's just for each point of damage that the main node has, it'll give you that much. It has the potential to give you the X amount of element. And so if it's only 40k, then you lose out on whatever 10k worth of element that would be. I don't know how significant it is, really, because I've always just gated them or force fielded them. But I've just been trying a lot of different things. You know, like I've never tried using those gates before. But at the very least, the gates are super helpful in the beginning. To buy time for my force field to come up. Next time I do one, I'm not going to bother to use the force field at all. But this time I really kind of want to put those mantis out. I mean, I could do it and just put the force field off to the side. That's also an option. Oh, I can help you with that one too. What's this? Is that Bane posted in another video? Yeah, there's a lot. I have Drakeling eggs if you need some. But yeah, they're a very very large source of loot. They basically, so what I do at the Discord that I work for is I run the kitchen and I sell kibble and cakes and soups and such. I basically don't sell kibble very much at all. Because the Drakeling chests, if you do them enough, you'll get so much. So, let me try to explain it to you, Spartan. What you need are a pair of mantis, not just one. Okay. Male and female. Imprinted on both. One you want to raise nothing but the melee. And then the other one you want to add a little bit of weight to it. Well, I don't know. You don't need the newest mantis out, right? You don't need the one that's all melee and no other stats. That's actually not a great mantis to use, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like you use one mantis to clear all these little things out here, and then you use the one that's all melee to do the one in the middle. So the problem with the journeyman set, Ghost, is it's really hard to get both capped. This is just my opinion. It's really hard to get both capped armor and Dura on a journeyman. If you understand what I'm saying. Cause 2098 or something like that. Yeah, those are good. Those are 100% good. So yeah, actually I'll take a pair of those. But yeah, those are what I'm looking for. What I have are just like them, but these also have stam as well. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a very PvP attitude. But yeah, it's really hard to get both armor and Dura capped. Right? And so I'm really happy with my flak set, even though they're ascended, they're both capped and on both ends, and they're not that expensive. I mean, flak is really cheap. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I think it's totally worth too to try to do, but I think it'll take a tremendous amount of loot. Like it's gonna take a lot of beating the heli. Yeah, it's just one hostile remaining, and I'm pretty. No, it's dead. Okay. Figured I might as well track the node. Also, too, Spartan, inside the force field, you can leave it up the whole time, so you can farm a lot of the element without being hassled. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, there are people who, like, I see it on the D&D Discord all the time, and the want to buy, they'll be just straight up like saying, "Hey, I just want to buy your loot, your items that you've looted, you know, like stuff, non-crafted items," because that's all they do is just vaults and vaults and vaults, and use the tinkering and the workbench to tweak them and tweak them and tweak them. It's crazy. It reminds me a lot of like Path of Exile. Yeah, yeah. I have quite a few pretty good BPs. I'm scared to use the tinkering table to improve my Rexes. Yeah, just last night a friend of mine, her tribe mate, he sold in an auction a Desmo BP for 15k tech. Desmodus, cap saddle, cheap, but not, well, it was ascended, so it's only, can only be so cheap, right? But yeah, exactly. And that was a looted from a chest on Lost Colony and then pulled off server. Yeah, wyverns move pretty fast sometimes too. They're only like a 2-day raise, I think, on times 2. Like they're pretty good. All right. And once tropical wyverns come out from Crystal Isles, you won't be able to get me off those. Those are my absolute favorite wyvern. Yeah, I love my trops with this candy, with Carefree. Oh yeah, you're talking about some lightning water wyverns. Oh, dude, I can even add a summer drake into that. Oh, my trop's gonna be so fast. Alright, we gotta be full at this point, so there's only 3 hostiles left. How many levels is that? 2 at this point. Alright, we're all set. Should be able to easily fill this up again. Hit the other mantas. Really excited to finally get to run this test with them having enough levels at Mokadon. Hey, Mokadon. Another thing, I don't even know how to say their name. Trapegio, or the Fruit Loop Toucan Sam grinder creature that's a Crystal Isles exclusive, original, or whatever you want to call it. I really like those guys too. And the Astradelphus. Those are some of my favorite flyers. Yeah, how do you say that shit, man? Tropinatheus? Oh man, I hate being dyslexic. Yeah, I love that thing. That was my favorite thing to fly around and kill Gigas with on Valguero. Just cruising on that thing. Those are something that I truly feel like I missed out on with PvP with those. Those seem like they would be really fun. Same thing with like the Krylo. Like, I feel like the Krylo, I'm never going to be able to appreciate it because its best use is probably going to be PvP. And I feel like I've missed out on something. But yeah, I've never flown the jet or the starfighter, the Astrodelphus and PvP. Both of those are like the starfighter missions on Genesis 2 were some of the few missions where I enjoyed the mission, but I couldn't ever finish it on alpha because of lag and BS. But I really enjoyed the mission. There you are, I hear you. We're at 30K. So I don't know if you guys know this, but you can't deploy a thrall not on Lost Colony. Like I tried to deploy a thrall on the island, and you can't. That was really interesting. Yeah, but they weren't when they first came out. But again, I'm sure they made that decision based on all of the BS and drama that they caused in general, if you know what I'm saying. All the exploits, it's probably a good idea that they locked their asses to LC. But yeah, I had a few that I had brought off server that were garbage. I was able to throw one of them out a long, like when first Lost Colony, like maybe a week or so into it. I'm very thankful for that, by the way. That's like the one thing that I wanted. It really, like, if they did that. I mean, go ahead, report me, bro. You can't unpot them. I ain't exploiting shit. But you were able to unpod them within a week of the release. Double report. There we go. Alright, and that's all we were worrying about as far as XP. Let's go ahead and clean these guys out. Oh, I know how that is, baby. Like, baby. I'd see, I'm doing it right now. I never call you that. But here I am today doing it repeatedly because I'm tired. And I ain't even tired for a valid reason. I went to bed early enough. I got enough sleep. My workout this morning wasn't like intense or anything like that. Just a bunch of walking and a little bit of jogging. For whatever reason, I am tired as hell. That is true. Like, if you've ever woken out of a dead sleep and came downstairs or just to your computer in general and logged into Arc because you thought you had imprints in the middle of the night, and you're my kind of people, you understand. I know what it's like to set alarms to do an imprint because I'm too tired to stay awake. Also know what it's like to sleep through those alarms. Usually I do a really good job of raising though. You'll hardly ever see me with dinos that don't have 100%. It's either 0 or 100. So I never have any. The longer that it is the dinosaur to raise, the more unlikely it is that I'll make any kind of error. Right? I screw up on shit that is short. Like, I think one of the mistakes I have is I think I have an, what are they? An angler fish that only has 66 imprint because of the fact that I forgot how fast they were. Yeah. It's all good. It just became a breeder, and the breeders just became riders because they were 100%. Yeah, they are. They are, dude. That meme makes me laugh too because the first time Chrissy ever heard it, she just kept saying it over and over for like 3 days in Discord while we were playing Fortnite. It was hilarious. We're gonna have to stream Chrissy playing Fortnite. It is. It's funny when she's in a great mood, like when she's having fun. It's hilarious. Oh God, she heard me. I said nothing. You can prove nothing. Delete the VOD. Yeah, we almost done. Come on with the lag. Come on. Damn it, Spartan. Why are you always on her side? It's not cool. Yo, I loved your fiance's answer yesterday when Chrissy said, "How do you deal with him?" And she said very carefully. I thought that was a really funny answer. I thought it was great. I really appreciated her stopping by. That was really cool. Oh, Ghost. I was talking about our two-man tech cave earlier today. Well, I mean, you are from Canada. Like, so a hockey stick probably somewhere laying around your house. Alright, it's not fair. It really isn't fair because, like, he coaches field hockey, so that's kind of an unfair stereotype. I'm sure he's got a hockey stick around there somewhere. I don't think it matters that he's Canadian. This is the last wave. Oh, poopers. Oh, wow. Let's go give this XP. Oh, hold on. I mean, if we can find the last two real quick, I won't mind that. Fucking Morphodons. Hate them. I wish they would remove the RGs and stuff from Lost Colony. I bet you it's a Demorph top of this thing. So weird. Must be a Thwacker. Yep, there he is. Right. Now that I have a proper Dreadmare. Wow, 1 second. I gotta check the door real quick. Alright. False alarm, I guess. Oh, yeah. Pizza. I love pizza. Alright, so how much do I weigh? Good enough. Do the big melee one. Get to work. The extra stamina does come in handy, though. Being able to use the right click to farm just about everything is pretty useful. Yep, so you say this every time, and what I'm doing is proving that you need none of those things. They're a waste of time. Oh, I know. I'm just hoping that my hypothesis is correct. I believe that the simple issue is that there's only so far that you can push the damage. You know what I mean? Like at a certain amount of... You're just not going to get any more element. And so unfortunately, in order for me to do this, I have to work from the bottom up. You know, because I don't feel like paying a whole bunch of element to keep respecking the mantis. Go ahead. Huh, might have missed that one a little bit. Double tap that one. There too, okay. Yeah, like another thing that I'm looking forward to is a exotic bearing traits for the Drakeling. That's the next part in me min-maxing this, is to make it so that I can make the weight of the mantis as irrelevant as possible. That's uber sweaty? Okay, I'll take that. I am uber sweaty, just in a different way. I don't know, I like taming Drakelings anyways. I suck at them really bad and need practice. I think my completion ratio with Drakelings is probably a miserable 25%. Because I always find some way to screw it up. So here's my opinion on that, Ghost. I think the solution to that is to make it so that when you breed dinosaurs, there's a chance that the baby could have a random trait. Exactly. Exactly. It is really strong, but like, who wants to spend a month chasing donkeys under the sea just to have a handful of good... Right, yes, exactly. Right, if they get a mutation, they can't get a trait, period. And, you know, have the trait be as rare as the mutation so that they can't have both. But you know what'll happen. You'll have those idiots in the game, right? Who will literally min-max it and just spam breed all the traits. And so, like, I don't know. But honestly, I do feel like breeding, if the babies in the wild are guaranteed a trait, then I feel like there should be an opportunity for domestic babies. Carches aren't that hard to tame on ×1. You know you can use the elixir on them, right? Like if you use a proper good strong baby and the sanguine elixir, it's not that bad. It's even easier if the carch is low level. But again, who wants to do that? Like, while I'm saying it's doable, I'm not saying anybody wants to actually do it. Three carches on average on map killing, say 150 carches. You get a T3 trade though. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly, yeah, that's what I'm agreeing with right there. Is it with some, and then with other teams, it's stupid. Like, how difficult is it to get wyvern traits? It's so easy. Go grab a bunch of eggs and hatch them. You know what, Ghost? That might be something. Like, we got the wild babies, but maybe we also need wild nests too. Right? So you steal a wild nest carcha egg and you can hatch it. Maybe make the nest super rare. But that'd be a way to introduce more traits. Because you're right. Like on Valguero, for instance, there's 3 of the spawns. And if I farm that non-stop, it'd probably take me a month to get maybe 2, 3 traits that are worth of shit. Well, I mean, people are gonna whine. I mean, pillar spam is just annoying in general. Like, I know why we do it and all, but I think the nest would just work similar to like a Gigaraptor, though. Like, it would just be a random. Like, you know how they spawn as an alpha? I think they would spawn with a nest, if you understand what I mean. It'd just be a percentage chance. I'd make it pretty rare. Oh my god. The air I got off of that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is, like, if I had even just T1 exotic bearings for my Drakeling, it'd be a non-issue, really. I believe I can fly. Hey, mate boost. I need you. Oh, you're still inside. It's fine. Mate boost. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Where the hell is... Bro, like, why are you all the way over there to get heat? That's that AI I be talking about. And then you should just swap the pick over. Let's go ahead and empty this into the Dreadmare. Let's see how much we get. Wait, I know. I want to make sure you're close enough. Thank you. Okay. Getting close. Still not harvesting the cap yet. So what is the... I think the UD buff would probably be like the easiest buff. The bell is really easy, but however, it changes all your dinos to aggressive. And that could make it a pain in the butt. But I still have... Let me throw the Mantis back down. I still have some levels left with the Mantis. But I do think the version that Spartan posted me in Discord is going to be the best version for this. But we'll see. I mean, it's definitely going to get its melee up there. Above 2K. I am going to get packed up. It's going to do it for me today. Still be here for a few more minutes. Getting everything put away. Quiet constant pushes me to there. But that's gonna do it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, laters, bro. I'm signing off anyways. Thanks for hanging out as always, Ghost. Spartan, thanks for hanging out like almost all day. I appreciate it. Bahir, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I could help you out. Hit me up on Discord if you need anything. Uh, Tomorrow we're going to focus more on the event. Try and get some of the cosmetics and stuff unlocked. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'm going to try and do the same. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I will get right on that. Right after you answer my request for $2 million.